Hey, what's up, everybody, and welcome back to PowerWash Simulator. We are going to be playing two maps today. We're going to start with Lara Croft map. So we're going to Tomb Raider. We're going to do Lara Croft's obstacle course and quad bike. So I need to write down my information right now. Otherwise, it doesn't exactly work right, and I don't know how many of these things I've done. I'm thinking about trying to just record one full episode. The reason I haven't been is that the videos mess up if they're longer than an hour usually, and I have to see. I also don't have this set right. Hold on. We gotta get the. Hold on, I gotta get this thing hooked in. I got that. Okay, that's right. Let me find some ears. All right. I have a worsening cough, getting bad again. No matter what I take for it, I don't understand why. The first dose helps, the second dose does not. And I cannot explain it. I don't know. It's like the more doses I take, the less it helps. And my cough is getting back as bad as it was, just about. I'm not sick like I was, but my cough is getting there, and it's really actually bothering me a lot. So, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the archive. Thank you. I'm going to tell some people that I am live, though. That go. That there. I've got my controllers ready. Go. They're all charged up. We are playing Assassin's Creed later today. All right. PowerWash. Tomb Raider. Uh, whew, what a title. Longest title I think I've ever had. I don't know if it will fit, but there we go. All right. And then yeah, still, oh, there's closed caption. There we go. I got it. It's working. It come up finally. All right. We should be good to go now. Sorry about it taking so long there. Let's jump on over here. And this is good. We should be good to go. All right. We're going to record these like I had been doing. So, in a minute. All right, we are today in today's episodes. We're going to start. We're going to do 2 jobs on PowerWash, and we're going to move over to Creed. But we're going to do Lara Croft's obstacle course and quad bike, and then I don't know what the next one on the base. We're going to do this one, and let's go. And your work on the house was impressive, and I'm not easily impressed. I can almost see dear old Rose taking her 11 cents out on the western lawn. I don't even know what that means. Winston was the butler even way back then, apparently. Anyway, to the back of the manor, you'll find my obstacle course, an invaluable training aid in periods of convalescence, and beyond it, my trusty quad bike. They both suffered terribly over the years. The obstacle course at the hands of the British weather, and quad bike at the hands of yours truly. I trust you like a challenge as much as I do. So I'm thinking that this is giving me certain things here to do the jobs with. So we'll hit start job, and y'all take a look at this screen if y'all are ever wanting to know what you're doing on this game. You look at this screen here, it will tell you all the keys you need to know. A lot of people are not using the keys right. They don't use the 1, 2, 3 keys at all. And a lot of people don't know how to do the aim mode. But I've seen so many people playing this without using aim mode. And just to let y'all know, it will make a lot of people sick. It gives me motion sickness if I don't use aim mode. Here we go. All right. We're going with short extension. We might not even need an extension at all. We're going with 15 degrees. This thing is not unlocked, but it will unlock later. I do have all of these now, though, so... All right. An obstacle course may seem an eccentric choice on the grounds of archaeologists, but not all archaeologists like to sit around dust on artifacts. Yeah. All right. Let's go over here. We're just going to work on stuff from front to back, I think. So let's get that. And then let's start with this on the sides. I don't see any on the front or the side of it there. It is hot in here today. I don't know why. I got to cut on air, though. Good gosh. Air conditioner should be on. Ooh, I gotta have a little bit of air blowing on me. As long as it don't blow in my face, I'm fine. Oh, that's so much better. That looks much better. Not press that. All right. It looks like this is about the same way. I'll switch here in just a second. Just want to get this stuff off the top. Not that. I want that. I'm hoping. All right. This one is still all right. All of that should be done. Okay. Says it's sand. I think that we can go with this guy. Heck, we might be able to go with that. All right, I think that that's good. I think that we should go around the outside of it on this the whole way. And then we'll go down on the inside of it as well. But until, oh, okay. We'll do this on both sides all the way. And then we'll, like I said, we'll get down on the inside. How far down does this thing go? Okay, we're right here at the end. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize it was like this. Let's actually change this. Maybe change to that one. That seems to be getting whatever I need. Oh yeah, it got that. Good. This is very pleasing. Sorry, y'all. This cough is just getting worse and worse, and I don't know what to do about it. Cough medicine helps a little bit, but not much at all. It's just not doing what it needs to do. All right. That. So, if you're going to use bigger than the yellow attachment, you need to actually go slow. You can't do the fast, furious method that I usually do. Like, you can't really do this. It doesn't work. It's just too much junk on it for some reason. It works okay, but not like the other. You see there's stuff in the corners and stuff, and that's just not going to do any good for us. So I'm going to go on and switch back to the 15 because I know I can get it with quicker movements. I actually didn't see the quad bike anywhere. I'm going to run around and see if I see it because I don't know where it's at. This is going to take a long time to finish, so y'all know. Oh, there's the quad bike. Okay, let's go ahead and wash it right quick. Okay. That tire is done. There's something in here. It said a fairing. I don't know. Let's look at this. It's probably going to be the bottom. So, shock absorbers, the front cover. Let's just go back up to the top where it started. Okay, so the front cover, and then the front mud guards, and then the shock absorbers. I don't know how the heck you're supposed to get in there. Okay. And then one of the shock absorbers. There we go. So that should be all of it then. Quad bike. Start here. Go up here. Yep, the quad bike is completely clean. All right. Back over here and start this mess again. So, I'm actually going to try to do these as about maybe 45 minutes to hour episodes instead of 30 minutes from here on out. Because if you do them as just 30 minutes, there's just so many of them. So, I think that'll be fine. That's some sort of different stuff there. All right, that is done. We're going to do the side. I find that going along the same direction as the like as the side that you're on. So for this, go this way and just go up it one time real good. And then over here, do the same thing. It's much easier, and then you just go across the top and the bottom like so. And then the rest of it you can just kind of erase however you want. Now, when you're facing down at it, I try to do the same thing, but it doesn't always work that way for me. Oh, whoa, what the heck did I just do? I somehow got out of Steam altogether, and I pressed escape and it went right back in. All right. Ouch. So bad. If that wasn't a hernia, I don't want any pictures, but what was it that done that they had to do that with? Is it some sort of tumor or something, or what, man? All right. Oh, I forgot we can do these. Besides my cough, I feel fine. I'm I'm congested and I keep coughing up stuff, and that's what's making me cough is the congestion. And for some reason the cough is getting worse. But I'm fine besides that. It's just that cough that's got me. I don't know what to do about it. I've taken the cough medicine that they always give me and what the doctor told me to get. I've tried several different things. I got a sinus infection. From blowing my nose while I was sick. What the heck? What's up? And I had to start taking sinus medication, and it turned out my sinus medication didn't have cough syrup in it or cough medicine in it like I thought it did. So in the daytime I was going without cough medicine, and I was wondering why, but now I've got some more cough syrup. So in the daytime I take that, and at night I take the sinus medication, and it's like I'm dry, and I'm not like just having really bad runny nose or anything, you know. I'm not like I was. So I don't know what's going on with it. I just cannot get rid of the cough. And I actually don't have my medical stuff right now, so I can't go to the doctor. I can't go into the office. Again, why? Man, you need to get better. You need to get out of there. Stop getting sick. Running, jumping, swinging, climbing, the essentials repertoire for an adventure. I thought they took you back to your other place. Bad, we're doing 2 of these jobs today, and then we're doing more Assassin's Creed, if you're wondering what all's going on. Alright, I think that whole box is done. I don't know. Oh, lovely. Burping up cough syrup. Ugh. Ugh. Horrible. Ugh. Okay. Oh man, so you do have to get it from back there. All right, what we're going to do is go ahead and do the boards across on the front. Then we'll go up the things. As long as we get the planks across the front, I'm okay. All right, let's do this one. I don't know if it's that says framework, that says framework, that says framework, so it's all together. All right, the bottom framework is done. Let's go for the platform itself. Go for the outsides first. I'm assuming that it's mainly on the top that we're looking for it at this point, because it looks like almost all of this is done. I actually don't see any I don't see anything on the sides doing anything. Let's clean the top. All right, I think that this entire thing is done. There's not a regular scaffolding around here, I don't think. I think what I'm going to do is just get the side of it done. Just try to get the side done, and then I'll go up there and take care of stuff on the top too. Okay, Bad. Hurry back if you're leaving. All right. I figured you could climb up that. All right, I think that we got most of it. I don't see anything on the side. Okay. Side, bottom is done. That side is done. Let's go ahead and get those. That. All right, got that. Try to get up under that part, what we can. Get that side, front. That side's already gotten. All right, let me get the bottom of this. Try to get the sides. Front. We're gonna go ahead and switch to that because I think that'll make it work better. All right, let's go back up top and finish that off. Man, I thought I actually cleaned the top. What the heck? I could have swore I already cleaned the top. I guess I didn't, did I? I just cleaned that one side there. All right, that part's done. Let's go ahead and do both ends. That's good. This end. That's good. That side is done. All right. The box 6, I believe, is done. I'm going to cut there, and I'll probably do those in the next, and then make a third video doing last stretch there. So we'll see how that goes, but I will be back in the next episode if y'all are watching the episodes, and if not. All right. This is going to be a little bit more than I thought it was going to be. So let's get going. All right, we're back, and let's go ahead, and I'm going to make my way down all of these to the end. That's going to be my first bit of business, is to clear these out. All right, there's still a little spot there. Oh no. Oh no, we got a little bit right there. Nameless sends me some crazy video where it's going, oh no, 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 no. And I'm like, what the heck is that? And she's just laughing. I think it's some sort of trend on TikTok or something. I like putting my videos on TikTok because I get quite a few views there, but honestly, I'm not big on that platform. I don't like a lot of the content that people do on there, and it's mainly the trends that people go with and the challenges they do and stuff like that. People just act, and I don't know. I never was one to think that just acting like that was so funny or anything, you know? Just was never me. But some people just, it's like that's all they know, and they think that's the only way they can have friends or be cool or something, is to do these stupid things like the Tide Pod challenges and stuff like that. I just don't know why anybody would do that. I guess growing up, I was always taught better than that. I had somebody that cared about me at least, you know? So, I don't know. I'm not trying to, like, tell anybody they dumb or anything, but you do that kind of mess yourself knowing it's going to kill you. Dumb. If you do anything knowing it could kill you, that's a stupid decision right there. You need to have a parent explain to you that stuff like that's not cool to do. It makes you wonder if parents actually try to teach people anything anymore. All right, I think we got all of it. And I don't know, you see all these videos on Facebook and on TikTok where it's like, she done this and blah, 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 but it's all staged. None of it's real. And people have gotten so used to it that they act like it's real. And I just don't understand that, I guess. It's like every bit of it's completely 100% staged, and I guess that's what I don't get about a lot of it, is why people like such dumb stuff. The biggest stars on like Facebook videos are people who are nothing but clickbait. If you watch Facebook gaming, it's nothing but clickbait, every single bit of it. And people eat that mess up. If you see somebody that does clickbait, the thing to do to not support them by seeing their videos again is block the person that is actually posting it. And Facebook got wise to the fact that people were blocking them, and they made it so that you can't block them anymore on a lot of them. But they're like, oh, this is a page, you can't block it. No, I'm going to find a way to block it, or to not be able to see that kind of crap. No. That's one reason I don't like Facebook gaming at all, and I don't like streaming there, is honestly, people are not ever going to see you, because if you're legitimate, you don't make them enough money for them to show you. And it's the same way with YouTube. If you are legitimate and not doing a lot of stuff that's clickbait, although YouTube claims that they don't like clickbait, they absolutely 100% will show people clickbait stuff and recommend it over other stuff. Anything that makes them money faster, they're going to show that instead. So I'm trying to pick up that. I never realized in this game that no attachment could be better than the short attachment, because the short attachment, it always said that it was better than no attachment at all. And I don't understand that, you know. Get the top of that cleaned off. Oh, whoa. Hold up. Let's do something. Right. I'm actually thinking of making some slight changes to the course to help me learn some new moves. Small hot army claw, crawling, and a new super jump that I'd like while running. Okay. I'm also practicing flattening myself against walls and peering around corners so I can monitor power wash progress without seeing, I think that's what it said. Let's see what that says. Yeah, progress without being seen. Okay. What I'm trying to do is actually wash most of the top without actually having to go over there. See, from this far away, the short attachment's great. So I had somebody tell me that the reason that this came out on here was because that this game is actually published by Square Enix. Just so y'all know, Square Enix no longer owns the rights to Tomb Raider. In fact, yesterday it was bought by another group about 3 or 4 months ago, and then it was yesterday they said that Amazon actually bought the rights to Tomb Raider for like $600 million or something, I think. All right. I'm going to jump down. I've got the tops of these, I think, what I need. I'm going to go with that. So, unless they had this in the works before the first deal ever went down, then that's not why that this is a Tomb Raider project here. Let's get up under that part right quick. So I feel like the end of an era is coming. Very soon, I feel like a lot of theaters around here have started shutting down. But I'm going to tell y'all something. They only got themselves to blame for being so damn greedy. Theaters used to be so awesome, and you go to a theater, you watch a movie, and you get some popcorn, get you a Coke, whatever, and it was always a great experience. Great date too, especially a great date. That's always been a go-to date thing for a lot of people, and now it's like $100 just to go see a freaking movie. If you get popcorn and a drink plus one ticket, you're going to pay about $80 in some of these places that I've seen recently. Damn popcorn, $25 for a bucket of popcorn or just a little bag of popcorn. A drink, $10 for a small Coke that's 90% water, and like $8 for a frickin' refill on it at the last one that I went to. They used to have deals to where you could buy a bucket and then you could get popcorn for like $2.50, stuff like that, and it was really awesome. But now, no, can't do that anymore. You buy the bucket for a season, basically, is what they said. And it's too expensive. Everything has inflated so much nowadays. It's just impossible to do, you know? That one up there is this one here somewhere. Ah. Gotcha. And I mean, that's the way a lot of these stores are going to go. That's what happened to a lot of stores back in the days, like back in the 80s, was they just suddenly went up in price, and then Walmart come out and they were so much cheaper that it just absolutely decimated all these other places. Like Sears was such a good store to start with, and then suddenly Walmart comes out and Sears just couldn't even shop there anymore because they were so expensive after a while. And then like they bought Kmart, and Kmart started getting kind of expensive on stuff. And here Kmart was a really big store. And then there was Maxway was another one, really big store. And they went out too because of all of that. Maxway here opened back up, and let me tell you what happened to him. He got one here. They had a snake den under the store that they didn't know about when they reopened that store. And one day they went into work and there were snakes everywhere throughout the store, and all of the people quit. From what I heard, they all just quit and left. I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to work in a place like that either. So that was the end of our Maxway here. But they got to where they were nothing but just like trashy kind of products and stuff. It was just some stores just like low quality, low grade. And I know people say a lot of stuff at Walmart's like that, but I'm talking like not even stuff like Walmart quality. I'm talking stuff like less than dollar store quality half the time, it seems. I don't know how I got on that subject, but oh yeah, talking about movie theaters, I guess. About how they got so expensive. But I seen, reason I was saying something about that is I seen where another movie theater around here was going out of business yesterday, I think it was. It is sad. I have to say, it's very sad to see that happen. Don't know that I got all of that, but I guess I did. I can remember we would go to the Dollar Theater. The only time we'd ever go to the theater was the Dollar Theater sometimes. They would have, it'd be like when a movie had went out of the main theaters and stuff. And, I mean, it weren't bad price then. Pretty good price then. But now I can understand, hey, you're paying $1 for a ticket instead of like $25 for a ticket. Yeah, they're gonna have popcorn be a little bit more expensive and stuff. What I always wondered is how they got away with watering down the drink so much. You tell them that you want to drink without ice, and it acts like it's going to kill them, especially the managers. I think it's so funny. I'm like, dude, what the heck, man? I'm going to go over here and get the other ladder. I think there's even another 2 of them. I'm going to stick it right there for now. See if we can get this all cleaned out. Ooh. Get that nastiness. Woo. Oh man, I just seen it where it's at. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. There's a glitch in the game that if you sometimes, I don't know why, but sometimes it will do stuff in a wrong way, and it's like it'll make you run up and down the ladder in the wrong way. And then there's sometimes it'll do weird mess to where you don't stop running. We had to quit the game because of that one time. All right, I think that entire thing is done. We've got quite a bit left, and I don't know how long it's going to take me to do it. All right, let's go for... Sorry, y'all. Get up under the edges of these. I could tell that there was dirty edges. Get on top of the edges. Go up the side. Okay. I feel like some of this stuff, once you learn it, it's one of those aha moments. You're like, oh man. And once you learn it, it just changes the game for good. Once you get this sprayer, it changes the game for good. I just got this on the main game yesterday. That's what we've been working for, and I finally got it. But close to the end of the game, you get a new attachment. This one here. And it's this with 3 of them, and it works like this. And it's supposed to actually be really nice. Get up under the edges. And I think that that's good. Get over here. I'm excited to get back to Assassin's Creed, but this game, relaxes me to the point that I can actually play it without getting flustered. Now, yesterday we had some really bad close calls with some legendary animals, and with one set of legendary animals, I should say. And I tell you, I would like to figure out how to do that. I thought there was something I was probably missing. Let's see if it's inside. All right, we got that. Framework, the platform is done. Now we just got to do this slope wall. Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't see anything else on that, so it's got to be that. Got that one. Got that one. Just go from the top and start working it down. See, from this distance, it does work excellent. Oh, there we go. All right, we got 2 more to do. I might not make it. Well, it's just this. So we should be able to do this. Let me clean the wall. And then we'll start on the other side. We need a surface, a clean surface, to be able to put up our ladder, though. So that looks good. That one there. I'm going to go grab the other ladder wherever it's at. We'll put it there. I'm going to grab this too. I'm going to take these along with me the entire way because I don't know what I'll need. So it's very possible that we'll need something like this somewhere around here. All right. These are very hard to do. I think I've already got the net pin on that. So I'm going to go across the bottom. First thing now, I'm going to go up the sides from an angle. All right, other side. Y'all, my right shoulder on top of it is itching. I mean, itching, and I don't know why. That is so weird. All right. All right, I think what I'm going to do actually is come over here. Do this side first. Clean under it. Clean the sides of it. I'm going to jump to clean the top of it. This is where this will come in handy. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get the sides. Top of this one's fine. Get the side and the front. Side. All right, let's get up under it. Ooh. Had my darn leg turned sideways this whole time. Didn't even think about it. Now my knee hurts. All right. Well, we got to get up on top of that. Spray down. Right there will be good. The last thing I'm going to do on this one is the front. So all right, we should be able to get most of this. All right. Now, jump down and do the front. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I got to go back up top. I need to stand right here and spray down. You can spray down. It seems to be getting it pretty good. It helps tremendously. All right, so we got that top box. I think obstacle 9 is done. We need to do this. Let's do it from the top first, and then we'll do it from the bottom. I'm going to switch out that. Incidentally, I was recommended your services by a mutual friend. They provided invaluable help on my journeys for a number of years. Now they've gone their way, and I've gone mine. Okay, so they're saying, yeah, that's saying that Square Enix recommended it. I believe they're helping you now, so do say hey. I fully believe that's what that's all about. We're going to get over here on this side, clean off this top. We're going to turn back around. Go back across this way. And we should be able to jump down now. That. That. All right, let's go for this now. Okay. I'm just going to go all the way up the sides. Just do this, treat the whole thing as a whole. All right. Under these bottom sides, that Okay. I think. I think we're good. Now, this one I can't really do. I can't move back to do. Let's just get that. Let's go that. All right. All right, bottom box is done. This box has got a little bit left on it, it looks like. I don't know where at. Oh, there we go. There we go. We missed two sides. All right. So that is all of this part. In the next episode, we'll be taking on that part down there. So I will start. So no. Stop walking. All right. I don't know what's going on with this. Why he's doing that. That's not good. I think I'm going to restart and come back before that. But I'll see that one. All right, I'm going to actually restart this, because it keeps messing up on me. I don't know what's going on with it. You know what? Let's not. There's a save thing. Let's do that. Let's not. And after I finish this one, I'll restart the game, and we'll hopefully be able to finish this part. So. All right, so I didn't restart, but hopefully I'll be able to finish. I don't really want to restart it, and just in case something happens to where, basically something happens to where it messes up or something, with me restarting. So we're going to bring this on down here. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to place it here now. I'm going to grab this one and do the same. Just place it right over now. And then we'll move them back and all of that. So, all right, let's get started by doing outer walls. So first things first. Let's do this part. Let's jump up on top of this one to do it. All right, let's get on the ground and go for the bottom of the ledge all the way. That side, go for the bottom of the ledge all the way on this side. All right. Got that. Okay, so this is... I think it must be on the other side of it too. It's counting. All right, I'm going to go ahead and jump out of this because I don't necessarily need that there. I'm going to move this guy over here. And I'm going to go on and start on this. This on the outside, I think will be an easy clean, and I want to go on and get it done so I can have my ladders here if I need to. No big deal, really. All right. Okay, that part is done. All right. Go across this side here, like so. We're good. All right. Okay, the tunnel roof is clean. All right, just this side shouldn't be too much. We got a little bit there. All right, tunnel wall is clean. This means that we need to go over here, though. We'll have to get back down on the bottom for it as well. But on top of it, at least, and then over here as well. Now we got to get up under it. Out. Go to that. All right. I was not expecting this job to take this long. I want to do at least one more job here today, but from the base game, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to have the time because I weren't planning to be on another 13 hours today. That was quite a long stream yesterday. Trying to get all of the upper stuff. I think that we got the entire inside. I think so. All right. Got it. This. Oh, it gave it to me. All right. Okay, that's good. That won't take much. All right, good. Get down here, get this stuff off the bottom of it. All right, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and grab the bottoms with this, and we'll get the top part there, like the top of that ledge. We'll get it by using this up top. In fact, this actually cleans it pretty good, just like that. All right, we got that. I just want to get the front of it, what I can from here, and that part from here, because it's a little bit hard to get some of that from right there. Like that right there is still dirty looking to me. And it was still dirty. I don't know why it's so darn dirty there. Power blast that crap right out of there, man. All right. Whatever that is at the bottom there, I don't like. Okay. Now, I have washed stones like that before, power washing kind of. Just, you can get an attachment. It's not really power washing, but it's like high pressure washing. And as fun as it is, I must admit to a twinge of guilt every time I see that quad pipe. So anyway, it's actually really fun to do washing like that, just with even your regular hose pipe with that high pressure nozzle on it, which is nowhere near the power of something like this. I must have driven Winston round the bend with my perpetual tire marks through the manor. I rode it everywhere. I even got it onto the roof on one occasion. I think that's what she said. All right. I have to pause that just a sec. All right, let's try to get this done. I think I'm actually going to go up top to start it. Stuck in the thing. All right. Go ahead and clean as much of this as we can. Go across. I think I'm going to try to get down there to do most of it. Let's go ahead and just wash this off the best that we can. All right. Going to stand here. Oh, get that part. All right, let's go ahead and clean that. we can. However it may take to do it, we'll go on and clean the best we can. Back up here, down onto it. Just give it a quick rinsing just in case. Looks like this just needs a quick rinsing too, really. All right, here. Wash that, back down. Right. Oh, man. I didn't see that before. I think that this part is about done. All right, the zip handle is clean. That's all I needed to do. Make sure that was clean. The low box is not. I don't see what's causing it. All right, we got it. All right, let's oh, nasty. Let's get that. Oh man, about to fall. think I'll set it there for now. I do need to get back up there, but I got to get these sides done. I got to get at least one side. I don't know that I need to even get back up there, though. Now, I know good and well I didn't miss anything there. I seen it. All right. How in the world are you supposed to actually be able to do that? It's like they want you to be an acrobat or something in this game. There's no way to physically do that, really. If I could put it up there, I might be able to do it, but can't really do that, so yeah. Only thing I can think of is that I need to go into this mode right here. Alright, we've got quite a bit of that up there that we've got to get to, and I truly don't know how to get to it using ladder the way that they want. The only thing I can think of is to come up this side. I guess we actually got it. Alright, we're going to go back to this one. We're going to do this one really quick and try to get done with this. maybe standing further back is actually a better way of doing this, because it seems to actually get on certain areas where I can't get otherwise. Actually, let's go back to that. Still quite a bit on this that I got to do, but maybe by going around to the other sides, I'll be able to get it done, and it'll just automatically count it off. Like with this right here. Let's go for that one. See, it counted that. All right, let's get this right quick. This may make the difference if we can get all of this done really fast. That one is done. That one's done. That one is still in need, and I don't know why. It's got to be something up top. All right, and then that one's still in. Oh, we got that one too. All right. So that one needs something. No. Yes, that one needs something. All right. I think what we're going to have to do. That one is done now. That entire thing is done, I believe. And we need to come over to this side right here. Yep. Got it. So that one is still got something somewhere on it. It's the third box. It's got to be. How in the heck am I supposed to do that? All right. Number one, it's that mode. I can't jump in that mode. And number two, we need that. Stop hitting the wrong stuff. I'm gonna go with that one. Gotcha. So let's check it out right quick. Obstacle 6 has a bracket that's missing. So we're on 11 right now, though. 7's got quite a bit that's missing. platform. That? Alright. Got it. Alright. Let's go back before we do that final part, and let's go do whatever it says. We might need to bring something with us. Alright, it says obstacle what? Obstacle 6 bracket. This is 7, so that bracket right there. I know where it's at. Pretty sure it's right up in there. Got it. All right. Obstacle 7 box and bracket. And small box. 2 of the small boxes. Okay. 7 bracket. Okay, we got a small box. It's not that bracket there. That one? No. Not that. It's one of both of those apparently. All right, we got that bracket, and that one's still got it. All right. Let's go all the way down here and see. We are at all the way to obstacle 12. All right, we're good. All the way up through here. We're going to finish this with what we got left, whatever time, however much time it takes. So I'm going to put that there. I'm going to go grab this. Go ahead and grab this guy. And we'll stick him up here. Let's get this one. You know what? There should be curbs that we can do. Curbs are clean. All right. Down. Get the insides there. Move this side. Get those insides there. Do that. Do that. Tops. The insides. We are getting a lot of this done, but still missing a lot as well. All right, I think a little bit right there. Okay. All right, let's see if we can move this guy. That'll work. That'll give us a way up top. I'm not going up there yet then. He said, nope, not ready. Okay. All right. Go to the front. That. All right. They should work by just going back across now. That one's done. It's done. There we go. Done. All right. Okay. All right, I think that one is about done. I'm going to go for this top. Let's also go for that right there. All right. My extension. Okay. Let's go for that. All right. So it says to slant it boxes. So I'm assuming that means we need to get up on top and get this top stuff. I think where I'm missing it's probably right up under there. I don't know. Well, that's definitely the slanted box, but I don't know what I'm missing unless it's... Oh, I bet you it's going to be right up there. Alright, so to get that, we're going to have to that, and we got both. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's much else to do on these. That I thought should be done. I don't know what I'm missing on now. Both of them, like that one there. Okay, here we go. That should fix that one up. Alright. Got them both. Alright. So let's do that same thing to this. Let's go up. That. Just a little bit right there. Alright. So it's just this side, it looks like. Make sure we get those bottoms, or the bottoms of the tops and stuff. And then make sure we get that. That box should be done. There we go. Okay, I see it. Got it. Job complete, y'all. Woo! That took a lot to get done. But there we go. Let's go ahead. Look at that. Oh man, it actually does a full view of it. That is really cool. I want to watch that one more time. Yeah, it's just like the ATV just boom. Now that is really cool how they've done that. All right, well there we go. Laura Croft's obstacle course and quad bike is done, and I'll see y'all in the next episode. For those watching the recordings, here live. All right. We're going to do a short, right quick of this, and then I'm going to reboot the game and go into the normal mode, and we're going to do one normal mode, and then want to take a break, and then probably come back and do some Assassin's Creed. I don't know if I'll take a break or not. I'll try to see what's going on. But anyway, oh man, so I'm using my other mouse today. I'm using my harpoon, and instead of my scimitar, which is the big boy, because I didn't want to put all them clicks on it. But it's, I don't know, it's kind of acting weird, and it's hurting my hand a little bit. Now, I played Diablo with this mouse a lot, and it didn't bother me a bit. If I'm going to click a whole lot, I like this mouse. But I don't know, it's kind of weird. All right, let's do the short. Cleaning Lara Croft's obstacle course and quad bike. This is awesome. It goes over there, and then you get the quad bike, and then it goes back, and everything. Look at that. It's beautiful. Watch it just get cleaned like that. Only $300 for that whole thing. All right, there we go. Got that one. Now, I'm going to go ahead and exit the game. Go back in. Hopefully it'll work this time. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it's fine. I have no clue why it does. It's so weird. And it stopped doing it when I turned that corner. All right, so that was. Let me pull up something. Oh, that was 4 episodes. Oh, no, it's 3 episodes and a short. Okay, so let me do that, and then let me go ahead and get the next one put in. Clean the private jet. All right. Give me just a second. I'll be right back, and we'll get this going. Oh, I'm going to. It's cooled off in here, so good with that, but I'll have to drink some. I don't think I've been drinking enough water, but I drank so much water. I was just, ugh. Okay, this is going to give me $800. So I want to figure out how to put um, modifications on. let's go in here and let's look through the store. We need $500 to buy that. I don't even care for it. The Prime Vista, $600 for that, and we need $900 so we can get the soap nozzle. I don't have that, and that's the only thing I really need is the soap nozzle. So, I can go back and get the other stuff at that point. And like we've got all of these things, and I don't really even care about them. You really don't need them, to be honest. Now, what I want to spend my money on is some of this stuff. So there's the lava gloves, I like the octopus gloves. I like the dirt hunter and the lava gloves. I like all of those. And I thought there was a purple outfit, but I don't see it anymore. Okay. I'm going to try to look this up right quick. So y'all give me a second. Nameless said she thought she seen somebody that looked just like me. Okay. All right. I'm going to try what it says, but if it don't work, I don't know what to do. Oh, she's sending me a picture of somebody that looked like me. Uh-oh. What's going on? Freezing up on me. No way. No way. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and get this one going. All right, now we're going to do clean the private jet. Let's go ahead and get started. For Blake Rust main hangar, Blake private airport. Perfect timing, as you can see. I've encountered a few issues with my private jet. That's what comes from flying too close to the sun, or in this case, a volcano in the ocean. After your application and discretion with my excavation drill, I know you're exactly who I job. As you'll discover, my jet is not without its idiosyncrasies. I trust you to be your usual discreet self in return for an excellent rate. Like $800 for this job. 800. That's all. Oh, come on, man. There's a bunch of stuff we got to do. All right, start the job. I love how fast levels load in this game. It's so cool. Okay, there we go. Now, is that a ray gun? It's a laser. This. Hey, Nameless. So, with this one, it cuts through all of the dirt and grime and stuff and all the rust without having to do a bunch of other stuff. So cool. It makes it so much easier to actually do stuff on this game. Yeah. Yes. Private jet. It's got a laser on it. He flew it into a volcano and too close to the volcano and the beach. That's what he said. Anti-gravity booster. What the heck, man? This is like a super something. All right, we got that. I thought this would be a easy job with this one, but I think I'm going to take that assumption back. I imagine you're keen to learn some more about the specifications of the jet. As its UI divulge, he's going to tell me about the jet, Nameless. Static wick. All right, we've got that part of the wing done. Okay. This is going to take a lot of work to get up into those body sections. All right, the anti-gravity thing is done. Yeah, like a Harrier, I guess, but we got a problem. That wing light. Oh, now it says it's good. Okay, the wing is done. All of this is done on this side. Now, how come I could do that a minute ago when I can't do it now? Although this jet looks superficially like any other, it's far from it. Its fuselage is made of graphene matrix that is lighter than air but stronger than steel. Not only can it reach speeds of over 888 miles per hour, but it also technically is the world's largest pencil. It's the world's largest pencil, y'all. I guess he's a skyrider. It is I'm going to go and do this side the same way. Try to do the white first. That was pretty easy. I'll have to get down there with other stuff. All right, we are getting close on this thing. All right, let's try to get up on top of it here. Oh, there we go. Say, Dirt Finder, if you can discreetly find your way over to the mansion as soon as it's humanly possible, I'd sure appreciate it. The laser gun situated under the fuselage uses a state-of-the-art crystalline compound to create an energy feedback loop that instantly plasmatizes the air. What? Consequently, its beam reaches upwards of 3 million degrees Fahrenheit on a hot day. Oh, we got it. I barely touched it right there and we got it. So that's cool. I think that it's actually doing better going across it like that and then going back. It seems like it's actually cleaning it better. I think because it's got the flatter edge hitting the edge as it comes back in and it wraps around it a little bit maybe. All right, so we got the top of it done. We need to get that wing over there done. Top is looking pretty darn good. I tell you what, let's go back over here. And we're at, I think we're just going to do this entire plane in one episode. Let's just do that. Actually, grab that. Come on, let me set you right there. Why can't I set you there on the wing? That's so stupid. It won't let you set it. What use is it if you can't set it there? I wonder if this is counted as part of that. Okay, so that whole thing is one thing. I got you. I'm just going to go down the whole thing here and try to get rid of whatever happens to be reachable from here. Okay. There's something still in there. And I'm not sure what it is. All right, that's done. Okay, I guess those are done. I'm gonna have to go back up on top to get that, I think. So we're just gonna start right here and work our way through this. Obviously, going that fast through the air generates a lot of heat. This guy thinks he's Knight Rider or something. Once landed, it's possible to cook a beef bourguignon on its wing in less than 3 minutes. Okay. Mr. Fix-It. Hey, Miss Emmy, how are you? Why am I Mr. Fix-It? All right, we got the wing mount clean. Yeah, I'm cleaning up this jet. We got these bottoms and that wing and that thing there. So I think I'm going to actually do these first. All right, we got that part. It is hard to see up in there and get some of this stuff. All right, all right, we got that. There will be some teeny tiny little piece somewhere that we have missed, but I think that we got all of that. What you doing today, Miss Emmy? You been being good. No! You not being good. Well, Miss Emmy, what we gonna do with you? So I do have to get this because it's part of that. So. Oh. I'm feeling quite a bit better, but I still got a really bad cough that I just cannot seem to get rid of. I don't know why. I just cannot get rid of this cough at all. It's really getting to me. I've tried like 5 different medicines. Just all kind of stuff trying to get rid of this cough, and it's just not going anywhere. All right. So to get that, we got to get back here. It's crazy how you have to do that. I want to get those cleaned up first. All right, we got those. Let's go ahead and try to get... Oh, man. I didn't see that one. One of those is still not good. All right, let's try to get this cleaned. Okay, that part's good. Let's go that. We're just going to go crazy on this thing. try to get the front of that wing cleaned as much as we can. All right, we got that. Whew. I think that the entire bottom is done. We just got to go get on the... We got to get up here on the wing. Or give me just a sec. Okay, well, you can ask away if you want. I'm probably going to be playing Skyrim sometime in the near future. I'm wanting to anyway. Alright, I'm going to do the same thing with this. One of those is not clean, and I don't know which one or why it isn't, but I'm going to try to go down... Okay. Let's go with that. We're almost done, y'all. Almost done. I think that all we got to do is this thing and this wing. I'm sure there's something somewhere that we're missing, but I don't know what. If you look, there's stuff inside of that, and I don't know how to get that stuff. It says wing mount, maybe? All right, we got the wing. So, let me look at this really quick. The cockpit's still dirty. The sensors are still dirty. The fuselage wiring is still dirty. So there's definitely some stuff that's not right. And I don't know... All right, we got that. Okay, let's look. This says the cockpit itself is. Oh, I didn't get on top of it and walk the top, did I? Yeah, it's right up there. Hold on. I didn't realize I didn't do that. Let's put this. Okay. So the sensor. All right. Fuselage wiring. That up there. Okay. The rudder, the tail scoop, and the wing mount sensor. So there's a rudder. Where it's showing like it's doing like that, that means that it's showing me what needs to be done. All right, the tail scoop. I don't know what a tail scoop is, but let's go for the wing mount sensor because I don't know where the tail scoop is. Okay. All right, so all we got to do is the tail scoop. I don't know where it's at. And we done the wing mount sensor and the thing there. I didn't hit record on it though, so. I am not sure where it's at, y'all. That's a flap. A tail scoop. It's got to be something up here. I literally cannot find it, or I have no clue where it's at. All right, I'm going to look around for a minute, and maybe something's there that I didn't see. Let's go back up top and see if we can find it up there. Because if it's called a tail scoop, it's got to be up here. Does anybody know what a tail scoop is? Is it that thing? It's that right there. There we go. We got it. All right. I didn't know what a tail scoop was. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish the job. Oh man, that took a bit to do, but it didn't take as long as I thought it would. Okay. Well, that's going to be good for that. We can go to the store now and buy some more stuff. But I'm going to end this video here, and we're going to be doing some more Assassin's Creed in the next. All right. Let me do a short of this. Do you have ladder or scaffolding? I got a ladder, but I don't have. You can't just put a scaffolding in the big buildings. It won't let you. I would use that all the time, but you do have ladders and stuff. Let's do the short of this. Clean the private jet. This was a little bit of a nightmare to figure out where some of the stuff was, but it's a beautiful job. I really enjoyed it a lot. There was a few things I missed, but it was cool. All right. Got the short done. Let's go to, look, clean the Frolic boat. Okay. Let's go back here, go to the store. And before we go out, hold on. If we do this, there, it is there now. Okay. So, we've got that. Do y'all want to do one more of these, or do you want me to do Assassin's Creed? I don't have to do Assassin's Creed today. I can just do another one of these instead if y'all would rather. I might do Assassin's Creed a little bit later, but I did download the last DLC for it. See, we could do Clean the Frolic boat. It would be worth $500. Let's go back to the store right quick. We've got enough to buy this here. That's going to leave us 300 and something. So let's go back here and actually. I can do that. Let's my Tartarus pad is not picked up right. There we go. Okay. All right. We'll start another episode then. I'm going to hold on. Before we start, let me change my air conditioner to 64 instead of 61 because it's damn got cold up in here. All right. All right, we decided to do one more episode of PowerWash Simulator today. So, or one more job. I don't know how long this is going to take. This is Clean the Frolic boat. Dirt Finder, Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 13th. From Jefferson Mansion on Jefferson Avenue. Dirt Finder, are you as mesmerized by the principle of Archimedes as I am? There's barely a day goes by when I don't undertake some kind of minor water displacement experiment. Today I'm seeing what happens when I pack all of my worldly goods onto my Frolic boat and take it for a trip downriver someplace. I've granted you full access to my property to assist the clean, which will be rescinded following the removal of the final fleck. I'd appreciate it if we kept this between ourselves. I don't want anyone to get the ridiculous idea that I'm skipping town. JJ13. All right, let's start the job. And I need to write down the name of this. But there was another one. All right. Okay. So I want to look really quick. I got to write down the name of it. Frolic Boat. All right. Are y'all ready? All right. I had to get the name of it. Here is a ladder. We'll go ahead and let's mark this side or clean this side. I did put on my new gloves. I've got my new carbon fiber look to it, whatever. It's just a black look. It does not look as good as I thought it would, so we'll probably go for the gold one. I should have went on and done that, to be honest. I don't need any of the other stuff at this point. I guess actually I should probably keep my money until I do get the final thing for it, so that right there is a good place. This looks like it's actually going to be a fairly easy job on the outside. Magnificus. Yeah, I want to play Assassin's Creed, but I tell y'all, I get to playing this and I want to play this. Yesterday, we done 4 or 5 jobs on it. Miss Emmy, so you know, this just came out on PlayStation yesterday. I think I got the game for like $13 or something. It was still early access at the time when I got it, but now it's 25, I think, but it's good. Harper Shaw. I also read the Daily Opinion that the mayor's water pipeline is just the tip of the iceberg. No, it's not a monthly game. It's it just was released yesterday on PlayStation. The console release was yesterday. Oops. That would be cool if it came to the monthly games, but I don't know how they would do it. Although it is published by Square Enix, and I don't think that they have very many games that they give away on PlayStation Plus. They've had a few, but not very many. All right, so the outside's not bad at all. It's not hard to do. We'll put that back right there. I want to get around these things what I can. What's funny is some of these things have actually gotten easier since I got this. A lot of the stuff is just, it's not nearly as hard anymore. And they just go so much faster. Like this would take me forever, where it's got rust on it. It would take me forever to actually finish. But you gonna butt somebody's head. I really like this the Pro Washer. It just cuts right through the stuff. Okay, we got the outside of it done. Let's go on up on the top up here. Get the pirate cat. All right, we're gonna have to do it this way. Can I get over here? Yeah. There we go. I would say it's still not 100% done, but yeah. My gosh, there's so much of it. You would. Yes, in real life you would, but in the game, it doesn't matter. In the game, rumor has it he's funneling the water to some billionaire guy running a illicit mining rig. If you were to do this in real life, what you would do is you would start on the top of it. Can't be true, can it? And it's related to missing cat. So yeah, literally you would start on top and then you would wash your way from the top all the way down. Whatever's at the highest point is the first thing that you want to wash. I can't do it. I cannot get up there and do this. Oh, we got it. Thank you. There's a cat in here. All right, let's start here. Yeah, Miss Emmy, when you are washing something like a car or something, you always want to start at the very top and wash from the center at the top to the outside. And that way your dirty water goes down first and you're not washing something over the top. In this game, it doesn't work that way. The dirt just disappears, which is really weird, but that's the way that it works. So it's actually better to start if you've got something on the outside and you need a way to get up top with a ladder. It's easier to wash that area first before you actually leave out stuff. Some people claim that power washing vaporizes the dirt, but dirt's dirt. It ain't gonna get vaporized, in my opinion. And something funny is here, it's actually not called power washing, it's pressure washing. And there's actually a company here called Michael's Pressure Washing. I said, hey, wait a minute, I didn't know that I was running that company. The worst thing is that only starting to happen once I finally split down. Although, hey, mustn't grumble. The desert dig I'm working on is amazing. You should come visit. There's an air conditioner company called Michael and Sons. I told my aunt, I said, I guess Tipper is in the company with me. And of course, there's Michael's Arts and Crafts. We can't forget that I have my own store. Oh, no, stop. No, stop. I don't know why it does that. I used to like going to Michael's a lot, and they got to where they were so darn expensive that with like art supplies that I just don't even bother anymore. Plus, I don't really I don't do much art stuff anymore. It hurts my hand too bad. I wish I could still do it. That's like one of my big loves in this world, was doing art stuff, but I'm not able to do it as much anymore. I'm gonna put this darn ladder on the front because I keep falling off this damn boat, y'all. And also, something I have always seen pressure washers do is they move it away from them and they'll bring it back and then go back up that way. I don't know why they do that, but they don't pull it back to them like this. I don't know what the whole point behind that is, but I guess it's pushing the dirt where you want it to go. All right, let's get this guy right here. We're gonna start on this side so we can get up against it there. Wow, I thought I was doing good, but no. I missed it somehow. The wall is done. All right, nice. Got that. Wall. All right, we got all of that then. Okay. By the way, Dirt Finder, you may find a few people asking questions over the coming days, months, and years. Uh-oh. He is leaving. Just tell them that you don't know where I went, only that I went by car. What is up with the mayor? I guess the mayor's a crook and he's leaving. Just going to try to do it all as I go. All right. Wall is done. All right. That. Window frame is done, but the Where'd the cabin wall? Oh, I got it. Okay. Hmm. All right. All right, we're gonna have to get outside to do this. All right. Now we gotta get on this side. That window frame has still got something missing. I'm stuck, too. I can't move. There we go. All right. I don't know what I'm missing on the poles. Both of them. I mean, that one I see there's something right there, but oh, that one we got. That one we're not actually missing anything on that I can tell. That is behind it. We got to get up here to get it, I guess. Got it. Okay. Let's get under there. That deck wall is done. I think it's just this. How the heck are you supposed to get into that thing? Okay, the control box. I see. I know where it's at. All right. It's the ledges under those. Got it. Any chance you can clean the town's monster truck? Some prize donuts that poured concrete all over it. All right. There we go. Job complete. Look at that. Nice, nice, nice. That was a fun job. I like doing that one. That was really fun. That was Clean the Frolic Boat. And we done that in one episode as well. That's cool. All right. Well, it is almost 4 o'clock. I think I'd like to take a break and go eat and maybe come back and play Assassin's Creed. Is that all right with y'all? Let's do the short for this. Wow. Clean the Frolic Boat. This was a really fun job. It looks really good, too, once we got it all cleaned up. It is a pretty boat. That cat was the hardest thing, the helm figurehead. All right. Oh, I had fun, too. I want to see what the next one is. Let's see here. Let's hit continue. The monster truck is the next one. It's got a cat's head on it. Look at that. It's going to give us $450. If we go back out to specials, the next one is Lara Croft's Jeep and Motorboat for that one. So we'll do that. We might wait till Monday. I don't know. We'll see what we're going to do. So y'all know, on Tuesday, we're playing Hogwarts Legacy. It's going to be fun. I don't know what we're going to do in it, but I'm going to tell y'all something about it. You're supposed to sign up before the game goes live and you can advance some stuff, but I'm not going to connect my account until later because not only did it give me the wrong house, it said that I was a Hufflepuff of all things on there. Every time I've ever done it before, because I've done the same thing several times, I've got Gryffindor every single time. For some reason, this time it put me in Hufflepuff, and I'm not doing that. But then, of all the darn things to have as a Patronus, I've had all kind of stuff as Patronuses before. I had an otter, I had a deer one time. I think I don't remember what the fourth or the third time was. But of all the things, one animal that I highly have a problem with is a gray squirrel, and it gave me a Patronus as a gray squirrel. And if I link those accounts, that will be my Patronus in the game permanently. So I'm not going to link that account. I'm going to see if I can figure out a way to delete that crap and then redo a new account or something. I was upset with that though, but I do like the wand that I got. Anyway, I guess I don't know what is up with this cough. I just cannot get rid of the cough. I'm fine. I feel great. Besides that, it's the cough, and I'm very congested, especially at night. But yeah, it's something else, I tell you. All right. Well, I'm going to go find me some food, and we'll come back a little bit later and get us some Assassin's Creed going on if I feel up to it. We'll try to anyway. But I want to look in the store right quick and see if there's anything I can buy. I could buy that if I want it, but I think I'm going to wait and try to get that. I just need like $400. Nah. So, actually, I'm not going to do those. But, yeah, I will talk to y'all soon. Y'all have a great day if I don't see you later. So, I don't know about what's happening this weekend. I may record tomorrow instead of streaming. I'm not sure. But I should be back at least with some Assassin's Creed sometime. I'll see y'all then. Y'all have a great day.